silly doggy. Szarni fogok a sírodra! A fenébe! A pokolba!
Come here. You silly doggy. Good day. Come. What we cute? No. You just you have a if so I want a riddle. Now any my claim you're but you might who know? Do you have another a riddle? What? So you that I think I'll save.
Good doggy. Good boy. Oh, you much.
The weather. You have a car?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
This property belongs to someone else.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, Tijali off.
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Good to see you.
Greetings to you too.
What? I'm sorry? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? What? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
I could use some sleep.
You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property. Am I just imagining? So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh? You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so... Go now. So, you're just wandering in. Let's see, huh?
I could use some sleep. I could use a nap.
So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? I'm sorry. You don't have anything better to do than on other people's property?
Really need to sleep.
So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
I'll deal with that for you. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Oh, no, you...
Show your stuff! You're no match.
I'll hammer some manners into you. Take that! You should have
Don't
yielded.
hit him.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. You're not up to it.
I'll break your bones!
You wanna try me? Christ! You're no match. Fucker! Come on, then.
Give him one
You're no
more.
match for me!
Fight.
You should have yielded.
I'll break your bones!
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Good day to you. Good day.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you still sure? What else am I supposed to do all day? See you later.
Friend? Careful.
What about another... Damn. But don't forget... But I don't want to bet. And how about some...
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a...
Well, I was focused.
I don't blame you, but still.
That's all.
conceived of before.
Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Hail, good man.
I don't have the time right now.
God be with you.
Greetings.
How are you?
Good to see you, friend. You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? So, what'll it...
Go sniff somewhere else.
Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit.
Hey,
You
Get
reckon it
out!
would be a sin to eat them pigs? When they got inside
That
them,
wasn't so hard,
human
now
flesh.
was it?
Greetings.
there is the thought. tell you, I won't
Stop acting like a child. What if you hurt me with that stone, huh?
Yeah, real funny.
Simple misunderstanding. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours. I will. So you're insulting me too.
You mangy mutt. You silly doggy.
Go
What are
sniff
you
somewhere else.
skulking around for, you crook?
Leave it. Shoot.
Excuse me?
I could go for something. I could use a nap. Christ,
Property
I need
belongs
some
to someone
sleep.
else. You won't find any mushrooms. In here, so you can go now. So,
you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Christ, I need some sleep.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Christ, I need some sleep.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
Almost hungry. There's a wolf.
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Exhausted.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
What?
You won't find any mushrooms growing here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
silly doggy.
Good day.
What a mess.
Good to see you, friend.
Christ.
God bless. Greedy. Excuse me. You silly doggy.
Get out! Turn around, Frank! That's enough! You're getting a thrashing! Sick! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Not tough enough on your own.
There's no food for me here.
Aw, you pooch.
Huh?
Great.
And I'm... Can you...
Wait.
It's this confounded nature of mine.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name...
You're following me. Are you out?
Henry. That's deplorably paranoid of you. After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing.
My God.
You hold no interest for me. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps.
If you know...
Actually, but perhaps,
Huh?
as I...
Well,
Are you...
I mean...
Word. I'm glad... Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Let's talk.
Why?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you, friend.
Good day. I ran into Agnes today. That
Girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me.
what do you need?
An affair like that in a very
Show me.
Maybe
It's
next
not
time.
welcome, sir.
I heard you swear by the alluring.
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited, do you like it?
I do.
Haha. I'm definitely. I take damn good care that no. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell. Moreover, I want anyone can get mental perfume. I prize those.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that.
You don't now. But farewell, my friend.
You silly. Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the.
What can you do? How can...
I'll have... Let's talk about.
More. Very well. Was glad to be of help to you, sir.
be with you.
I've got to.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Was möchtest
Show me.
Nothing to your liking. Sir.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that mint.
You silly doggy. What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pay.
A lady? You mean...
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like...
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. How much is he off?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a...
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything.
That sounds nice, but that ain't nearly enough for...
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the... They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well...
He's looking for a girl for the...
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who... Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say? Hmm?
Tell me, why do...
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life, I swear. All of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it.
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just...
It's worse than if he had
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, but...
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking...
She introduced herself as Enneline of...
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much. Try asking after her in the camp.
Poor thing.
Well...
Wanted to break in here, did you?
God bless.
I'd like to... Wow.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Bloody deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Cut that sound. What's up?
Maybe next time.
A bit longer without food and all.
God bless.
You silly doggy.
I hear there's some analog.
She is calming our horses with her pretty. Follow the smell.
Good morning, lad.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy.
Are you Mistress Eneline of
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Craig.
Huh. How did...
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But be that as it may...
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? I have to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is...
Behave like a lady. Do you mind?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this?
Instead of singing, you'll be...
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more Someone will surely give you a tour and show you...
Tempting. Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the...
You should be. He's the one crazed...
Pay attention.
Well, you simply have to...
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A bathhouse...
That's the plan. And...
Silence! A companion. I am courted. I have been my name I haven't. I'll do...
All right.
I should hope so.
It's main... And the way... And
So I've put why...
not so...
God be with...
Are you... I'm... You're rep...
Oh, but...
To go...
I had to...
You don't...
Be...
Sorry. Crazy.
I will... All right.
Instead... Now someone... I even... Well, the chain... You should...
Pay attention.
So you two can... You know... In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your... Do you take me for some... A bath...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my fate. I have been my name I have... Until he's... I'll do my work the way I see fit.
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
Crazel will tell you...
You men and your secret, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him. I asked them what's behind it. Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started...
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting in. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks. I must say, I'm quite curious about...
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not... And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and except I've run out of wine.
I can find some wine.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone...
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to...
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clear.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. Are you going to the wedding?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be...
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. We're not in a city, let alone...
I have some
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in B. It brings back memory.
That's all. About the...
Yeah.
I brought you...
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready?
I am. Once you're...
Can we go to Semin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour? To a wedding?
You don't understand, woman.
Look, take it off now, or...
Can we go to...
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who is...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Damned mob. Leave it. Shh. Damned mob.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Der was macht da los?
Good day.
Can we go to Samin now?
What did I tell you about the armor? Take it off. Farewell.
Can we go to
What did I tell you? Take... It was... Good to see you, my friend.
Can we go to...
What did I tell... Take it off. See you later. Later. The Lord be with you.
Good dog. Good boy.
Can we go to Samin?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Ave Maria.
About?
Yeah.
I brought you...
Oh, you remembered.
Try. I brought you everything you...
I am.
Can we go to
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with us.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to... She's,
I was passing...
Not at all.
Lord Sami...
I'm just...
Miss.
And who are you, lad?
Henry. I'm helping Miller Crazy. About?
Yeah.
I brought you...
Oh, you remember?
I brought you everything.
I am. What?
Can we go?
I's looking like...
Good to hear.
Hold on a while.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think?
Crazo.
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta. She's an acquaintance of mine.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And who are you, lad?
Henry. I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more guest.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berg...
Oh dear, oh dear. You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of...
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you should... If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce... I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but in the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the...
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else?
There,
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand?
Your kindness.
Hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better.
Not yet.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad...
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek?
Well,
Jesus, let's bet on who has a...
I'd like to see.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hoe.
I'll wager
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you and I will get along just...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is... Wojtek even saying to you?
Never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss you. And,
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
what do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no...
Really? Isn't it?
You
try.
How I...
I can...
How I... And...
Enough.
I'm
What?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel.
She's not willing. And
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a...
I don't know. I'd like to try.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just... So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a...
There might be something in that.
Blabbering. I was keeping you...
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well, so...
That's putting it mildly. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma...
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you. I've had quite enough of your... And I don't know which is worse. That or your...
But...
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a...
Oh,
Really? Isn't it? You try.
how I...
I can...
how I... And...
Enough and...
I'm Henry.
What do you...
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice.
And
Mish.
Now look,
anything...
I...
Are we on the...
You think you...
I don't know.
Another one.
Be mine. So let's...
But now...
Blabber...
Oh, you haven't done...
That, never mind.
You know what, Voight?
What did you say?
Shut up, the pair... And I don't know which...
But...
Anyway. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka will be mine. Ah!
Oh, really? Isn't it the... You try...
How I...
Fucking hot.
How I... And...
Enough and...
I'm Henry.
What do you... The damn...
The damn...
And-
Mishka.
Now look,
Anything...
I...
Are we on the...
You think you...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued...
But... I thought you liked it.
Do you know...
I don't understand this. It's like girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then. And give...
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured...
But...
Hey,
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only every time some fella comes sniffing around me, telling all about how he's so rich, smart.
You mustn't put up with it, Miss...
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours?
A little place.
Was. Has it grown?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've...
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that?
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing, but
We were just talking.
talked, eh?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a black.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I'm not worried. I promised I'd help him.
Day.
He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! I really want to stay away from the booze. But I can't do... I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What?
It's easy. Just don't let me...
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright. So just don't let... If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry.
Ah, all right then.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret it.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort! That won't work on me. Still believe in yourself?
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, youngster.
My name's Henry.
Lady. You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a no. But let's talk about the tournament.
First,
What do you want to know?
what are the rules?
Very. It's not. Whoever.
And what's...
Let you. True.
Who do I find?
Young Lord.
The groom.
Aye, him.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go and check.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh? Aye, but Lord Semin is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless. Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task.
But how did you get in?
What's it to you?
Preferably something quiet.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
I did my best.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this...
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they...
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berg.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied?
So,
Lord Semin would be glad.
it doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for us. If they get some food, they'll...
I can give them some of...
Some of yours? You're going to spoil... That should be enough for them. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then...
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Crazel.
Henry, don't be a fool.
If you say so.
Of course I...
Christ!
I'll hack your ass off.
Come on, move it, you poor bastards!
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Semin, but tell me, you look familiar. I feel like...
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives cut...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't...
Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you?
You what?
You look...
Creators.
I see.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything. Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you, Lord von Berghoff?
But I don't want to.
Ow! Stop!
Crazy.
Henry,
But how did you figure that?
because... Try out a potion to ward off... Fascinating. I've never felt so soft.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I did... You...
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain.
Is that so? After all... Excuse me.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I see you're bored.
How about like...
I'm listening.
How about a way...
How can I refuse?
The one in the...
Or stableman then. Too late. They've just done fighting. Don't think too much about it, lad. And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature...
It wasn't.
I'm sorry.
The old man wasn't happy.
Well, well, well.
Greetings. I'm escorting the chamber.
Lady, you say?
Henry! You're a fine fellow.
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But Henry! It's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. Here you go.
That's the way. speak like I don't eat. Holland.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it. Even
Why isn't anyone dancing?
she's so shy, the cheekier girl.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances out, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. She dances like...
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be sad if she asks who...
How are you?
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Oh, come on. It's a time to celebrate, and you're not going to just sit in the...
Well, all right.
The bottom foot was mine.
What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. You! You're as stubborn as a mule. I am
How much longer?
You know who's stubborn? I was wondering...
God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a
Truly. No, I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
I'll have any other day.
I apologize. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a...
You're welcome.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What?
Move your ass. We've not to supper, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink, so nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff.
I don't serve drinks here.
Don't get gallus with me, son.
You call me Henry.
I'll eat only scallets. Would you be a canny lad and fetch us drought lads, or I swear to God, I'll perish like a fish on dry land.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourself?
We cannot do that. We're old Saminski thinking you're just a dab wee fella that...
Oh. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old, a dry Moravian is a sore.
I see.
Something, my ass. But old Samin took it.
Dunnies.
This with our liquor in...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a...
And who's got...
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Makeup, I'm sure you'll...
All right, then.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. This is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We'll arrange everything.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me... Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself...
No way!
Tuma? Oh,
What? That's...
see? Why should you be stuck?
Right you are. If...
Everybody's doing it fine. I really thank. Now going no too much. See? Right.
Can't have you marry in the dark.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or you're bright.
Look what I found for.
Well, hooray! Bring. Hail Henry!
I can't.
I knew you know he's to health. God!
And to the new.
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you... What? Kvyetta, of course. I mean, Miss Kvyetta.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves. Go and find her. Miller crazy. I mean, to make sure...
I'm sure it's nothing. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose. Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with the cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly.
You noticed anything?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging her with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first.
What did this...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few...
I meant, how will I recognize...
I see.
Why did he look so...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue...
Oh? I'll have to look...
There are a few people. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some... Whatever he tells you.
All right.
What has she done to me?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know.
Dobravka, I don't want to... I know what you want from me. And I also know...
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That still won't put me off. What we
I
can...
once got kicked by a horse and...
You can't...
I can't...
Oh, I so... Well... forget I said anything.
Where is that
It
woman?
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to watch it.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let...
That idler. I'll have... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have...
Where's Lord von Burgov?
I don't know. Though he's...
I hope he...
I hope...
The beggars are...
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end and got the food.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good... Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested, I'll just... And don't be... He's not...
I don't mind.
If I find out you're lying to me...
Aye. Well, that one tool not long ago. But they don't know that.
Hey, hello. Come on, gamekeeper. But... It wasn't... No...
Damn it! You bloody strap. Here you go.
That's the way. There was one young lad that looks promising. One of ours.
Henry, dearest. Although,
Tell me what's on your mind.
well, I like you so much. I said it.
I like you.
Really? And Henry, dear,
I see. You know.
I'll show you. Oh.
Well, that was something.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What has she done to me?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to...
And where's Lord?
How should I know?
Oh,
Because he couldn't care.
you're looking for...
Yes. There's a wife, the husband. Yes.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
You've no chance against me!
Ah!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
God wills it!
Too bad you lost.
Where's your...
She has... If it were up...
And where's...
How...
Oh?
Because he...
You look...
Yes. There's a... The husband. Yeah.
Should we have a... Sir?
God.
Hold up! Hit him! Oh! Fucking hell!
Ah!
Jesus, I'm hit! Mary in heaven!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen...
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is chat
What can you...
about...
I understand.
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
In plain sight.
Have you come to play Dot?
Of course.
Look what I've
Go back.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you...
Easy that me.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
I understand. So what are the...
No, and if you...
How many times?
As many... Of course,
That's...
a person may...
All right.
Someone's...
Blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you. Albrum's here too. If you...
I'd like to see it.
So, what...
I'd love to have it.
To your health.
To yours.
All over the place. Not even further than Sasa.
Well, now, that is one place I haven't been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know it.
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first.
You can both have...
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me...
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about... Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonk.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget...
I'm having a really bad day. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze. Booze!
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to...
Why won't you?
We never agreed on anything.
What did he want from...
I'm not going to speak. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and
I knew right away there was something off about...
All right. If I don't bring you back...
What do I care? We never agreed on...
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me...
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure...
What will the...
That's not my...
So maybe I...
And I'll go too. As far away from him...
Wait a moment, Petal.
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs...
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are
Maybe
you?
I'm gonna have a slice of piglet.
I'd like to check...
Well...
You might come to...
Mary in heaven.
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be...
That was nothing.
Well, let's see if you...
Who am I gonna...
If you dare, the old lord will be the last...
What can...
What can I...
All right.
Just...
It seems like yesterday when you raised... Christ! Pardon me.
Careful. Fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
Let's play...
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what... Down you...
Cheers.
Now. Good, sir.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until
And everyone is blind. It's good you made these.
Do you know you actually
I
rescued
thought I'd never live to see the day.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink today? May the peace last. Good lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sasa.
Well now, that is one place I
Don't
have
worry,
not been.
he's still old and
What would
still
I do with a
contrary.
town full of
Shit! What rotten luck!
Such a pretty woman. No, he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Playing sides like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Drop by and see him sometime
Yes.
then. He's an old man.
Damn
He's
it.
got no one.
They're yours, lad.
You read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone's blind drunk.
Do you know you actually...
Good get.
Damn! On your no luck. It's pure bollocks. Just
Where have you been all my life?
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
I just can't decide.
My God, what do you want?
Master, what's it?
Maybe I'm gonna have a slice of pickle.
What way you going this time?
My, what do you...
I found. Where is she then? I'm supposed to tell you not to wait. What? I don't know. But she looked really. God knows what scared her so much. You were. I mean, you were with her all the.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me
Right. I should...
What's to be done?
About Lord von Berghoff.
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
I apologize.
My, what do you want?
I'd like to.
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known.
Sir.
Oh.
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In France.
Really?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Gradec, Lviv, Berlin, Vladimir.
Good lord.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
Further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, no escort?
Here. These ones here. Damn! What's this?
Under the candlestick.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Gradec, Lviv, Berlin, Vladimir.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. Not even further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Do you know
Like
you actually
this.
rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
But he's doing well,
Shall we wait
and I'm
until it
glad
gets
the whole
really
meadow
dark?
issue is laid to rest.
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Gradec,
You know you can throw again, right? That's enough. Your turn.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of mud?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, no escort.
The escort is what I'm hiding
In plain sight, like
for. The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Everyone's lying drunk.
My God.
Very well. At least you'll...
Really?
Gutenberg, Pisat, Vienna, Radec, Loni, Colin, Sodiblash.
Rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words. Have you tasted the wine?
Girl without a doubt. She might have a hard time.
Are you sa- What would you like, young? Did the food otherwise?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Sure there's a hope for that.
Now you're making things up. Hate to tell you.
One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
I'd like someone want it from...
No.
What now?
Nothing. Tell...
Don't worry your head.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Just for the price of a horse. What do you say, neighbor? If you're sick, you should have told me about it.
That's where.
Are you alright?
They got counted all my healthy feet on one hand, and at night they have to get up and piss 6 times. I didn't really need to know.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours bragged.
I did.
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
And I hate to say something inappropriate.
So,
God be with you.
excuse me? I'd better be careful not to mess. A blessed evening.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. What did he take from...
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to it. You'll spot it easily.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find... Might not seem... Farewell, my friend.
Pisat, Vienna, Radec, Loni, Colin, Sodiblash.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. He used to be the talk of the whole...
Why isn't Lord von Berg...
It's hard, but don't... And it will be...
So we can...
Got all the...
Well, here's...
Count... All right.
So what...
Yeah.
Hiding.
In plain sight.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really...
I hope I'll throw higher.
Do you know you actually...
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, hello.
Sakura! You what?
Come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Just about, and I don't...
Very droll, bailiff.
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to...
What? How come?
She came up to me and started talking. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it.
And will she want to play for it? Well, that's just great.
Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
Maybe
We have to get up and hit.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, old Brad. So loud.
Someone will hear you. You'll get us in trouble.
That's the point. That Henry, that defeated young lord.
Maybe I'm going to have a slice of it. Really do something about that.
What are friends for?
Girl without a dowry.
I hear you.
Aye.
How about we play?
With you, eh?
Come on.
Well, after what you and
And if I added it...
that's more like
And how much would you like?
to make it worth me while.
All right.
But
Here you go.
I'll
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like that.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of
It's
monks?
good you made peace with the Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Finally.
May the peace last.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
You know, you can throw again, right?
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lispy geezer. But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sasa.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
Plain sight, like this.
It's good to have peace with the Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
And now we'll see. There! That turned out all...
too bad.
How about we...
With you.
Come on.
Well, after what that
and how-
to me.
All right. Here you...
Lord, it's good you made peace with the Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Woman and no
May the
escort?
peace last.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade.
Courage!
Where have you been all night?
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
He's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Good Lord, you've
But
been
he's
all over
doing
the
well,
place.
and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would would I do in a town
Drop
full of
by and
monks?
see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
It'd be faster to play against the slug.
It is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
It's good you made peace with the jelly of ice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really? You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the
You know, you can throw again, right? Can't. Too bad.
I hear. How about with it? Come on.
Well,
And if
that's
and how much
to make
All right.
first.
Here you go.
I'll
Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Radec, Loni, Kolin, Podibra.
I'm curious to see you play.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is from his laid to rest.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It's good
Your
you
turn.
the jelly of ice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sasa.
You
Well,
finally
that
realised
is
that,
one
eh?
place I have not
Should we
been.
drink to that?
You're still good. It'd be worse if you'd had 3 ones.
Such a pretty woman, no escort.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
The greater shade is under the candlestick.
Don't worry, he's still
Do you
old
know
and
you
still
actually
contrary.
No harm done.
That lisping
It wasn't very.
I hear.
Ah,
How about
with you.
Come on.
Well, after that,
And how much?
to make
All right.
first.
Here you go.
I'll
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
It's good you made peace with the jelly of ice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
The greater shade is under
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
May the peace last.
Finally, some peace and riot.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued
Don't
me?
worry, he's still old and still contrary. That
What kind of
lisping
prince are
geezer.
you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
But he's doing well, and I think
Prague.
he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Gutenberg,
Just
Pisa,
like
Vienna,
that.
Radec, Loni, Kolin, Podibra.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe it's like to have a chat.
That is
Like
one place
that.
I have not been.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
In a town full of monks.
Or
What are
not.
you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, no escort.
It's good you made peace with the
Escort is
jelly
what
of
I'm
ice.
hiding from.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
The greater shade is under the candlestick.
I was a.
too bad.
I hear. How about
With
Come on.
well, after
And
that's
and how much?
to make
All right.
first.
Here you go.
I'll
In Prague.
Really?
Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Radec, Loni, Kolin, Podibra.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sasa.
Well now, that is one place I have not been.
It's good
I'm
you
curious to see you play.
A town full of
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Such a pretty woman and no escort.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
You finally realised that, eh?
Like this.
Should we
The
drink to
greater
that?
shade is under.
May the peace last.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Like that.
This big geezer.
And now we'll see.
He's doing well.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Meadow is later, eh?
Or not.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would
Drop
I
by
do in a
and see
town
him
full of
sometime
monks?
then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
The greater shade is under the candlestick.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Kuttenberg, Písek, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Goli.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Even further than Sasa.
Well now,
He's doing
that
well,
is one
and I
place
think
I
he's
have
glad
not
the whole meadow issue
What would
is
I do
later,
in a
eh?
town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no
Drop by
escort.
and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
In
He's got
plain
no one.
sight like this.
Maybe he'd like
The
to have a
greater
chat.
shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you?
It's
then?
good you made peace with the jelly vine. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
There. That turned out all right. Holy shit.
Shall we wait until it gets...
You finally realised that, eh?
And everyone
Should we
is
drink to
blind
that?
drunk. Where
May
have
the
you been
peace
all my life?
last.
In Prague.
Really?
It'd be faster to play against a slug. Your turn.
Loni, Goli, Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Well
That
now,
lisping
that is
geezer.
one place I have not been. What would I do
But
in a
he's
town
doing
full
well,
of monks?
and I think he's
What
glad
are you
the whole
doing here
meadow
all
issue
alone?
is later, eh?
Such a pretty woman and no escort.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
Drop
In
by
plain
and see
sight
him
like
sometime then.
The greater
He's an old
shade
man.
is under the
He's got
candlestick.
no one.
You
Maybe
were
he'd like to have a
suspicious.
Sakra,
Where's my badge?
here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, I'll...
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
It's good you made peace. I did.
Listen, old man. Don't your horses shoes? You're lying to me, and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
I didn't.
Lord Sa-
All right, lad. But
Are you trying to trick me?
wise words. Well, I had to. Too slow.
I've got you!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not in my prime.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine?
Gladly.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the.
Oh, but surely he deserves some.
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. I had it made in Cook. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he...
I'm honored.
Maybe I could have a slice.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Can't wait. I can count all my healthy feet on one hand. At night, I have to get everything fit.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Oberon.
Michael Love, Lord Salinas really outdone himself.
It happens, Father. Just watch where you're going next Now you'll be the one to win.
sorry.
It's just...
Yes.
Maybe I'm going to have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. So,
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
It's just...
Yes.
You don't sound very...
Well, to tell you the truth...
Really? I see.
I just can't decide.
It's just...
Yes.
You don't sound very...
Well, to tell you...
Really? I see.
That's just village gossip, Betty. If you come to my place, I'll tell you about it.
How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married. The others will be soon too.
For wedding, and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Plenty of time to get married. I just hope she won't end up in old me. Don't worry.
My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married. The others will be soon too. I've already lost one wife. I don't need to go through it.
And that died.
I must have eaten something bad.
I mean, Henry. He feeds on one hand. At night, we have to get up and hit.
Devil knows where the kids went.
What will go next time?
What if she tells someone?
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. The pie, topping or cream cheese.
Ah, damn!
I just can't decide.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
Maybe I could have a slice.
Shit!
Cut right off the spit.
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
So, what shall I have?
The greatest shade is
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Oh, bloody hell.
Drop by and see him sometime. He's an old man.
Roast looks delicious.
Maybe he'd like to have a
Maybe I'll
Damnation.
slice of piglet cut right off the spit. So, what shall I do? I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Lay the people cheese in plain sight like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman,
Don't
you
worry,
read my
he's still
mind.
old and still
Shall we wait
contrary.
until it
That
gets
lisping
really
geezer.
And everyone is blind drunk.
But he's
Well,
doing well,
been all
and I think he's glad the whole meadow is laid to rest.
Really?
Gutenberg, Pisek, Vienna, Hradec,
Drop
Lomi,
by and
Poli,
see him
Bolivar.
sometime then.
Good
He's an
Lord,
old man.
you've been all over the
He's
place.
got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a
Further than
chat.
Selam.
Well now, that is... Leave that look alone!
It's good you made peace.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague,
Really?
and in Gutenberg, Pisek, Vienna, Hradec, Lomi, Poli, Bolivar.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of mud?
It's good you made
What are you
peace.
doing here already?
I
Such a
thought
pretty
I'd
woman
never
with
live
no
to see the
escort.
day.
Escort.
I don't have a bullock. You careful. You should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
My God, what do you want? Where is she? On what? I want. Right. Well, about Lord. I'd like. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Spear up your ass. What's wrong? The old man noticed I left for a while. And he said if I leave, he would... Where did you go? This young wench fell from well. Dead drunk. He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there? So, it must have received a message from the outside.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds?
That's nice of you. But I can't help you, mate.
Do you know why?
I don't know. We should have...
Father, I haven't. Now that you mention the bride, a few moments ago Agnes was talking...
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Till we meet again.
Did you talk to him?
What happened? Why are you...
Sir,
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother. Till we meet again.
No shame. His only son got married.
I didn't expect him to be this mood. My God! What do you want? And why are you looking for them, love?
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds. So
Then I shouldn't...
True. God be with you.
You alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
You alright?
Everything.
Laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
Why did...
How should I know? God be with you.
I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away.
Don't bother me now, Henry.
Excuse me. Why didn't... If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. So we need to get...
Yes, Jan and I were exactly the same.
So what? And
Are you alright?
Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Have you seen...
I think I saw... Their marriage has lasted...
Can't be that.
If I... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
kiss my ass. My friend, you won't leave me
Christ! Pardon me.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both. Come now. Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more often.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait?
I don't know. He didn't...
Didn't he at least tell...
No. Sometime...
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words, and a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from...
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing...
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the... I've already cried buckets.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie...
Wow.
My friend.
No.
Right after the ceremony.
scraps that much.
No, I'm done.
Wake up, you ninny. For that, you'd have to be to your own.
It's a good thing you're...
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not...
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a...
Are you sure?
Well,
Right.
aye.
But...
But there's something else I'd like to ask. Just stop by sometime.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop.
Such a fine affair. It is.
I'm Henry. I was hoping... Come... Did he? But what? What was...
I don't
Didn't he...
know.
I heard...
Everyone, he got...
What?
He didn't...
Don't worry.
His...
What?
Then... I've already...
Oh, shouldn't you slap... Wow.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're a dead man!
Hey! Get him!
Come on, Tom! Yeah! Don't spare him! What are you...
You know, you're one ugly bugger.
Don't worry, you'll walk that off.
There, don't spare him. Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my lawn?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your...
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all...
I'd like to...
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a...
Secret mission. Saradze, I hope you're not trying to somehow...
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about...
Yes. To Sir Otto...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I'd expect.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since...
He should.
And now you want me to find out...
That's right. You'll go to
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know...
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
All right.
Well, that...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When should I...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't.
Oh, what a relief. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. But there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet!
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers, do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from...
Wait, though.
With that madman, he was poaching...
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? If you want to do something...
Your Captain Thomas contested...
Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the...
Why did they...
So an hour...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to people in... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case...
Got it. Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom, don't worry.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's...
That's all.
Aye, Lord...
And can I go...
Don't...
What?
We will...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or sin of the... Will go down to the outer bailey and no one...
Yeah.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Look after your charcoal.
Nope.
This property belongs to someone else. Where the hell are you? This property belongs to someone else.
Good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black fire.
Do you know where...
It's true, son.
I'd like to Why can't I...
You know, the cast...
Like you for...
Natural.
Why...
The search...
I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
On your way. Take an interest in rescue.
good food and drink. Lots of guests.
By the way, you... On your way. I won't let you into the country. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has.
What was Lord Semin's wedding like?
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our last.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle, just like with Wojtek.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a...
What? Are you trying to make a...
Ah, that's not...
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really...
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, if anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Careful!
Themselves.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hey, vagabond.
I finished horn.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the...
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work.
Aye, but I've only got work in the...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for kebab. And there's only one nag.
Well, the thing is...
A blacksmith's son and you... Well, whatever.
All right.
How many legs? Smart lad, but
one.
You'll find everything you need. I've even got...
All right.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done... Lads, this here I...
What's the matter?
Because of that
damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake ginger?
How can...
How do you think? And then he...
But the...
I know...
Blacksmiths are...
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
No. Unless...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while.
Thank her the...
Jesus Christ.
She's not able to...
Again?
She told me you always open it...
Jesus, why do you even...
I'm supposed to...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens...
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Just don't get up to any...
Sure.
Excuse me?
And if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom.
So I got what I needed.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to...
Never mind that. You go in with me and you... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what... And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing in Castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy. Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorka who took...
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship, usually, that is. Only now.
I understand.
See you later, my friend.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns.
Sir...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you...
I noticed, sir, that something is...
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not...
Don't waste my time.
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read, for example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville.
Well, you...
Anyway, I'll examine you.
Yes, that...
With your permission.
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down. Or...
I'm glad to hear. When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right.
No.
Do your hand?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. So I went to Colin to see...
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must...
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver. When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use...
I understand. Tell me, what do you use?
Well...
So...
Yes, and...
I see. Tell me, Master, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all.
Uh-huh. And these attacks?
Well, it's worse.
And does it get worse?
Yes, it's usually worse.
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, you have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of...
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing...
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Can't you get me that potion?
I don't have the required remedy. And if I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower.
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right. Besides caring...
What do...
I think I could pray for you. The greatest... And you have a very nice...
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you...
I'll go and get something for...
Good. If...
The second toll for Hans.
It returns. You'll be happy to see it.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Let the maids get stuck in the cleaning.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on to...
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his, or at least a bit of...
I can try and find some...
Haven't you got anything...
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some bar. I'd go myself, but...
I'll figure it out somehow. I can see if...
Hey!
Oh,
We'll go and get mixed up.
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
the second toll for Hans.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck in the cleaning.
should do it more evenly. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, I'm about half done.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our lowliness and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with the Father's love.
Good. This won't take long now.
Heal the pains and other afflictions.
All finished.
Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions.
I better get moving.
About... Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to...
No. You told me to bring it.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely he'll be just between the two of us. He's a very
Measure twice. Cut
What was Lord Senin's wedding like?
It was... Hey, Wojtek. We've still got...
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new? It's...
Oh, me neither. I'll...
Are you...
No, just like with... Bye.
What?
If anyone...
Don't...
Brought you those...
That took long enough. I've only got one horse. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to...
What did you do before?
You're a bit...
Well, I guess... Not quite. I'd also like to know...
But I'll tell you, it won't come...
Isn't there maybe...
Well, since you're offering, I lost a very nice Turk...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for...
Well, I'll be going then.
The fourth bell. Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother.
You know Tom?
Well, that's a really long story, but...
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is lying and bastard.
What exactly?
He was badly wounded in a fight. Looked for only...
And the...
You're in to be called...
I'll be going.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for set?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here.
Let me... Don't worry. I suppose...
Damn, or at least...
I can see...
Hey!
Oh. I can...
Haven't
Not really.
going.
I'll figure... Why?
Are you?
I'll be...
Go. And if...
What was Lord Senin's wedding like?
Excuse me.
Lord Senin's wedding like?
Greetings. Do you... Take care, then.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
The fourth bell.
Christ Jesus, lay down his life for our sake. I beg you and
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on...
Let me pass. Don't worry. I suppose...
Damn, or a...
I can try and...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go, I'd go...
Off. I'll be going then.
Go.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just clean.
And what were you doing at the pond?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's...
And you are?
I already told you.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone...
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such...
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool...
That's exactly what I...
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
What?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go...
Oh, really?
Really? Didn't you lose a
What?
How? I know a thing or...
That was pretty good, I have to admit.
As you wish. And
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used.
And what...
Then tough luck. That
All right.
And now get out of my...
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
If you're after some left...
And make sure there's a...
Good day. What do you need?
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go away.
Thank you, sir.
Helping out.
I brought you
That, and you know... All right.
What did you...
You're a...
Well... Not quite.
But I'll...
Let's see what you...
Yeah, maybe next time then.
What about... Isn't there...
Well, a very far...
Don't worry.
But with natural...
Wedding like.
It was nice. Excuse me.
Lord, what do you...
It seems...
Well,
Heaven. No problem.
Lord be with... What do you...
What if my soul is burned?
Of course. Or take it will and you come.
It seems...
So...
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you...
Kabat.
Hang on. You're...
And who should I this once?
Or Luke.
I'm a...
Let's play.
Certain.
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Well,
7th bell.
You're not afraid of anything. Come.
Aha. What?
What if...
Of course. Or it will him and come find...
It seems...
So...
I heard...
How do you... Kabat.
Hang on.
And who should this one?
Or Luke.
I'm...
Let's play.
Sir.
No...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Like this?
The 7th bell.
They're yours, lad. Courage. Aye, that'll do.
Aha. Greet. What brings...
You see...
I'll...
I heard...
How do you... Kabat.
Hang on.
And who beside... What?
Or Luke.
I'm a...
Let's play.
Sir.
No problem.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Courage. Like this. Aye, that'll do.
What? Oh, come on!
The seventh bell.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Like this. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh dear.
I'll be...
I don't know anyway.
Sorry, but I'm... In that case, I'll be going.
Well, if you change your...
Benny's wedding like?
It was nice.
I have that rope.
Great.
Here you have.
Good.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. I'm sorry.
It's the eighth bell. I need to hurry.
God be with you.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good.
On account of Amdul.
You're telling me.
Lord Zenny's wedding.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Good afternoon. Farewell, my friend.
Pardon me for disturbing you.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela. Thomas.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something.
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious...
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this lord? The lord of a smaller house with not much. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. In short,
Thank you. Nevertheless, that will...
What should we do if he's unwilling?
His house has always been loyal to me. I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over...
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect...
Is the route...
As I said...
Don't worry, sir.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a... Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down.
Thank you, sir.
May I...
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only...
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough, even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot
I
easier,
apologize.
your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Excuse me.
The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly dog.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
God bless you, sir.
How long have you... What? I don't...
He's...
I'll have...
Word about where... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I should do it more evenly.
Greetings, sir.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon. Should I boil that belladonna for a shorter time? Did I boil that belladonna too long?
Always glad to see the right people.
Needs to
I'm at
simmer
your
a bit
service.
longer.
I need to plow.
You know, what if you lent me the bullock on the lawn?
Good to see you.
Take care then.
What kind?
Rare one.
What?
Because that Prague, if you want autumn.
Excuse me.
And what? But Jobs, Wenceslas, yes, he might.
Why did...
It's.
I understand. Why did they...
That's and what that.
I reckon...
Your dad. That's but King Hebrew. It was only a year. They see.
So
Not at. I think. Who do you think the most?
But we...
Exact. On the.
What is the...
I understand.
Yeah.
So Ottie managed.
I heard some interesting book. There's one I'd like to borrow. And a sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak, and the one you're looking for, caught. He left with it before I could even discover what. All I remember is the author's initial. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an accept.
I'll have a talk.
You think I have? It seems I've warned Nickvard.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But as I said, I've managed.
I reckon those...
I'm surprised, Nickvard, now that he's. But
I'll help you.
many thanks.
Before I...
Who?
You said where at the...
Nickvard, his chain. He took his lately, or
So I just...
Nickvard. I'm not.
Where is...
Bertha, if you can't.
Where is...
As long, perhaps.
Where is...
I've seen sleep.
That's every...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Varden, but when I need him to... I'm sorry.
I was asking him...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case...
Show me. Dear mistress of the... What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from... never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soonest cursed fate the heat of the... But when the Not much. My damn has sent all... But fear not, may this be the... That's it. True enough.
My...
But...
Lord Liebeck has... I suggested to him, but... So
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable.
I understand. Just one more thing, please.
The last I found.
Thanks.
Hey, here! Not him!
About, please. I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Huh. What is it? Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
I'm looking.
I told.
Nick Vardney.
I can't.
Oh, come now. I need to find.
I remember.
Well, if I know.
I suppose Lord Liback wouldn't mind. And do you have the...
Of course.
So...
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. In that regard, everything...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the crone. I helped to Lord Liback. That's what... But this...
Is that all?
What else is... It happened, I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well...
Thanks anyway.
Christ, pardon me.
You're in need of money, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.